Kubel one, it's they're okay. I see when you draw them, then I will probably draw the same. But just
Yeah,
focus on the bigger one.
whenever it's kind of, how do I put this into words? Recent action, I tend to be more small with it. But like if I draw,
Yeah,
I'm bigger.
yeah, it's okay. As long as you are sort of aware of that, you can go with that. If you don't, then that's another story. A bad one.
You were talking about the 25 tick, right?
Yes. 25. 25, yes. And open. It's so exciting that I even fucking miss. Jesus Christ.
This is too much, right?
Yeah. What's that? 25?
Yes.
00010. Yeah, no. So makes sense. Just the upper one. It's that stuff. It's already gone. It's really on the eye now. That's why I fucking hate that things. Makes sense when you drew them, the starting of the rectangle, but now it's the stuff is gone.
Yeah. I need to redraw that.
And up we go. Hopefully not. Let's wait 5 minutes to assess, but pretty much we need to break exactly this 39 something. For a super directional long, which again, it's the open, I don't know. And a pick up about 37.75, that would be fantastic play, but yeah, a little pressure. Didn't even make a fucking YOLO. Boring stuff, but with some volume at least. On top of 39, need to stay on top of exactly of that. Some pressure, as someone David was saying, from 36 and 37, very visible. And we don't
I noticed right before the open, kind of wasn't paying too much attention to it since it was right at the open, but there was a lot of pressure down there.
Yeah.
Like thrown on right.
Yes.
Right then.
Yes. And it was triggering by volume, so that was pure pressure. Now we got Joker at 51.75.
Yeah.
Would be nice to get a deeper pullback, but we'll see. Someone making noise at 43 too. I'm a little selling pressure. Ideally, 37 will be very, very fucking nice, but we'll see. Little tap below that. And that's probably asking too much. Interesting, some little selling that is not getting through, but let's still try. They're buying 39 again. Well, we need to stay on top. Otherwise, that's it. That's the range for tonight.
It's putting pressure just as the bid is
Mhm.
asked.
Yeah, something. That's nothing very special, but yes. That's very fucking dead at the moment.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, it's very fucking dead at the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we just had some 140, 57 just at the best ask for a second. So
No, I missed that. I missed that.
that's fine.
I missed that.
But didn't do anything.
39. We need to stay on top of fucking 39 or below, I guess, if they want to. Still, we got the pressure 30, all the jets 36, 37.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, increasing a little bit. We got
Yeah.
some noise 43.
Seeing on both sides.
Yeah, decent buying pressure, but it's not triggering great volume. Overall, decent volume for the open, but we need more to get through this little shit.
That's some great fucking open right there.
You probably never seen a decent open because in the last couple of years wasn't that great. It was a time when the open were sort of crazy like the close.
During COVID, maybe.
Yeah, even COVID before that too. 37, that's the spot we're looking at. Let's see if we got some nice pickup there. Yes, we did.
It's already a pickup and more buying.
It's a little pickup. Yes, it is.
36.75 was added. Pulled.
Still 39. I missed the fucking long at 37. It was too fucking fast. I was distracted.
Yeah. Instantly was at 39.
Mm. Going, still going. Look decent.
Now 42.
Yeah, and 44. Actually, 43 and 44.
Yeah. 42 is more price.
Yeah, they are all layered up. 45, 75. 4-ish.
I did a best ask a little bit. Mhm.
It's going good. Oh, we got news. Home sale. Okay. 50 minutes. $43 making some little noise. Wait, 45.75.
They added throughout 42 now.
Yep. It's across all level pretty much, even
Yeah.
if it's not very visible on the heat map, but it just should rescale the heat map a little bit. Come on, 43, please. Mm. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Some noise, 43 again. Dum, 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 dum. Some little selling pressure from that 42, 40, 40 drive. If we pick up from here, that's a significant flow. Pick up long, I mean, of course. Feel some little pressure that 42. When you say no, it's a 43, it's the down to the some additional pressure, or it's the opposite. I'm not sure I understood that. Noise of 43 and
Yeah, because when you say the price tick down just 2-3 ticks,
yeah.
and liquidity added on that 43 level. So my question was just to know hypothetically if the algos had the pressure when the price go far away from the level, or it's the pressure that trigger the down movement in this case. Because when if I see the
Okay.
chart, it seems like in the same moment.
Yeah, you need to go on fucking microsecond level to see if you got first the chicken or the egg.
Exactly. Yeah.
But So generally speaking, the 43 was some little noise. Someone else, I guess, I don't know if it's the same guy or whatever, was working at the same moment the entire book and caused a little down pressure. But those are two different things. It's something we'll see later on when we'll talk about the book and
Okay, nice.
more detail. It was a fucking coincidence when I say some noise at 43. That's a target generally. Someone won a prize together. There was someone else, I guess, someone else, I don't know, that started to work the entire book to apply pressure down.
Okay. Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm. Got to invite the music bot to the room. Dun, dun.
European techno? What?
European techno? No, Jesus Christ. I mean,
Is it music?
that's music technically, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's the closest stuff that I could listen closer to techno. It's not even techno, not even far. Probably Timmy knows them, maybe, because I guess.
Let me see what kind of shenanigans you're up to, guys.
Mm-hmm. They're very famous in fucking German. I actually love them. Besides it being fucking Brits, but. Mm, 43. Oh, listen pretty much to everything besides the very stupid shit.
Wait. 80s and 2000 hard rock and metal? Tell me more. Oh, I've been to some concerts, boy.
Mm. Okay, I take it back. I listen pretty much everything beside country.
Okay, well, we can agree there.
For it.
Yeah. Same, still that fucking 43 making noise with 49 now and couple other level. I'll listen later. The Who, Baba Riley. I never heard.
Oh, you heard. You've heard the beginning for sure.
Oh yeah, really? Probably I'm
Yes.
not connecting. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh god.
You guys don't know shit about music. Who's this ape guy? He knows exactly what the fuck is going on. He's on it. I'm telling you. Him and Chad are probably bang on.
Come on, fucking 43.
Sailing volume that did not go through.
Little bit. But there is a little someone that's applying pressure every time we tap fucking 43 to 75.
A little pressure right above price. And it's gone. They're too fast.
Yep. You used to start the training day with that long time ago, even in office. Don't even know why. That's fucking epic. You feel like you want to invade Poland after, but
Hey, we've got some Polish people here. We are not making fun of that.
oh, sorry. I'm not making fun of them. I mean, they're fucking waiting like, with a knife in their teeth.
Actually, I think we're Poles and the Germans will have a new renewal of their friendships.
Oh, no.
Where when good Ole Putin is knocking on their door.
What the fuck? You would listen to this in the morning?
Yeah,
What
every
the
trading day.
fuck? Driving into the city, I could see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose it at all. Yeah, that's just awesome.
Oh, that's the Red October, right? Yeah, that's fucking great.
It's the Russian Navy. Him, yes.
Yes,
It's used in the Reggaetober, of course.
it's a great fucking opening scene. I've listened to that quite often as well, Harvey. That's awesome music.
I've heard it a couple times when I watched the movie. I didn't put it on my hi-fi and listen to it while naked, singing and dancing.
Oh, well, dancing,
Wait,
no,
do you-
not so much.
You put that on when you're making pasta? What do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
A bit of
No,
Vivaldi
you're supposed to be
after.
like, do you have a problem with that? My finger is hovering above the button, right? So if you got a problem with that, you just speak up now.
Still that fucking little pressure and the little failure, 43-25, buying failure again.
And right after the Russians, a bit
Oh,
of
yeah.
Vivaldi.
I don't know why people don't like opera or classical music, but fucking great. It's Thunderstruck, the CDC stuff. With the two cylinder, let's see.
Yeah, those guys are incredible. I agree, Harvey. I forgot all about that video. I'm glad you posted it. Twitter.
That's great. Noise at 43, 44 again. decent by pressure. We should go through that shit. Oh, come on. Go through.
It's fucking bullshit, man. It's all dead. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Boom.
This is a failure.
Bullshit with the stupid fucking. It's not even a thing. Fuck.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Timmy. I was just ranting.
This was a failure. I wanted to take a shot, but it was too slow.
It's I don't know why someone is putting that little pressure when we top 43 anytime, but still a little stupid range, still long. We didn't break anything below anything significant. In case of price time below 41, we can start to look at the short side. Yeah. Yeah, you can even start to sell 43, not now, before that. But yeah, we need to at least stay below fucking 41, at least, but 37, that's the spot. Nothing significant is where you can, if you don't stay below fucking 37. And actually, let's say 59, more than 37. 37 is already low.
Here's the pullback.
Nani was more active. We used to listen even a fucking beautiful Romanian song. Like this one.
Alo? Salut! Sunt eu, un haiduc și te rog, iubirea mea, primește fericirea. Alo? Alo? Sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat beat și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei. Mi-amintesc de Numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi. Te sun, să-ți spun ce simt
Yeah, they're Italian now.
acum. Alo,
The French.
iubirea mea sunt eu, fericirea. Alo, alo, sunt iarăși eu, Picasso, ți-am dat beat și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei Mi-amintesc de ochii tăi. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei Mi-amintesc
Let's see, we pick up at 40, one tick below all that should be double low.
Why are you looking for below this double low? Because of the area we had to go on top before, or
Just the 10-second show a little low at 40, 50, 40 now. But they're already picking up here a little.
so why did you say below those lows?
Because that's exactly the spot where some player will pile in for a very, very directional flow.
After taking some low,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
just
So that will cause some telling to, will cause a V-shaped reversal, sort of. Yeah.
just on top.
Yes. That is fucking very slow again. Little bit.
Nothing even more.
Let's see if we sweep there. Or flash. Great pickup. Noise, some little noise of 42. I'm trying to add some pressure. Pretty much immediately counter reacted. $243 again. Boring stuff. Shit ton of pressure on this little buying, so I'll say this is the last chance.
Crude oil in 5.
Come on, flash volume, please. Still trying to selling fucking 42 and 43. But we got a lot of pressure now, so it goes or it's a wrap. Um,
Now they got to do it this time.
These
Hopefully.
goddamn fuckers. And I've taken my runners to break even.
For long.
Yeah, I took 3/4 of the.
It's gonna go to
Shy.
40. It's gonna go to 50.
The plan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just.
Oh, that's probable, but
But it might go down 50 points first.
yeah.
That's the
It's-
problem.
it's still all both so long and still fine, but need to trigger some real low.
One day I'll be right. Like,
No, you probably will
my
be right
level
today.
hit.
But need to trigger fucking volume
Yeah.
buying flow.
See if crude does it here.
Usually, unless it's a big fucking hit or miss, it's doesn't change that much. Definitely not play long if we don't break here. For now, I mean.
Prepare just above.
Yeah.
It's gone. Get taken out. Now pressure on below.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little bit, yeah. Seems to be a button.
Yeah, I'll start to sell a fucking 43 and 40 turns. So didn't manage to break all that shit. Little by pressure, need to fucking go. And there's that fucking juicy 40, 350.
Mhm. The only nice move we had was from the 38.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
since then, it's been fucking rangy.
Pretty much, yes.
Both sides seems on the passive side, right?
Yeah.
Where all the
Yeah. Some volume on the selling side from 43, but yes, pretty much more on the passive side.
heading above.
Very fast. No, they are making noise there for a reason. That's a target sort, but we need to trigger the Bible, which is, I mean, it's there, but it's not great. Come on, please. Yeah, too much.
There's a little try there, but
You see when someone put these 200 contract for 250. UT250. Come on. Flush. Three, doing some noise again. Triggering some selling. And yeah, 59. At least we got something. Little excess in volume. If they want to pick up, that's decent spot. Does it look like at the moment?
Yeah, I took one of my runners off here. That's lots of uptick for that downside volume.
I'm a little buying, but need to go through immediately. Otherwise, it's already failure.
41.25 for sell side to continue.
To hold for a seller, yeah. 41, that's already, there. The buyers are picking up a little bit now. Decent buying pressure.
Get through 40.
Mhm. Come on. Still decent buy.
Sad.
Yeah. Decent buying again, but still 42, 43. Can stay here all fucking day.
Oh, they added a bunch between 45 and 48.
Yes.
400
Yes.
at every level.
That's look a lot like a fucking algo that went crazy for a second.
Yeah. Now it's only 48.
Come on. Yes.
That looks a lot like algo going crazy.
Drop, 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 drop.
Three. Added more.
Literally 2 points away. So
Let's take this shit.
I guess not.
I find it very hard to like stay in the trade in these situations.
yes, it is. It's boring. It's slow. It's fucking yes. It
You
is.
don't have like a fast pickup and then you're way over your entry, so it's okay, you took some profit.
Yeah. No, it is. It is. It's a fucking 3 point range, 4 point range, pretty much. So not much space to do stuff. Come on, fucking 43, please. Noise even at 45, 75. What's that? Yeah, 45, 75. Ah, dear God. Yeah.
In this type of context,
Mm-hmm.
don't you think it can be a good idea to? Oh, okay, now it broke up. Okay, to have some different assets like to trade, like maybe a Nasdaq that.
No, especially not Nasdaq because they usually move in pair or very close one to each other. But the problem is it's boring. It can become something very, very
Very
quickly.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got distracted and you miss here, and maybe you come back and then you miss there. Ah,
No, I mean not to switch between a session, but if you know it's very slow, VIX very low, etc., it can be to switch like for the day. You only focus on Nasdaq.
nah,
No, not fan.
no, because you never know beforehand. I mean, you can have guess and stuff like that, but you never know. Again, even in the
The whole
worst,
week.
yeah, even in the worst case, you still have a couple of opportunity.
Yeah. I mean the long from 39 was good.
Yeah.
It's just hard to hold. I guess there was nothing like that screamed sell. So nothing to worry.
I mean, when the S is low, everything is usually pretty slow unless there is some drive somewhere else. But the reality is, this is so much, even when it's boring, it did require a lot of focus, a lot of stuff. It's no war to switch here and there.
Have you ever traded the Keynote, 10-year bond, etc.?
I traded German bonds, the Bund.
Mm-hmm.
The American one, no, not really. They were always fucking too much slow for my taste. Bund is sort of okayish, used to be sort of okayish, but the American one, no. Fucking hell.
X is there. Let's see.
If you say you've never traded it, do you really never ever, or you
Never
tried
ever.
at least once? Never ever. Okay.
Nah, I mean, I'll probably watch for a couple of days, like 10 years ago. But no, never had any intention to trade that. If you want to trade something like that, but a little more faster, there is the Euro stocks.
That's
But
also
American,
interesting.
yeah, American bond is very fucking slow. They used to be very readable, but I don't know today because again, I never even opened a fucking chart.
Was that a trade for you here?
That's little selling pressure, yes, but still same as before. If you mean the short, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always the same. And it's pretty much the same everywhere. Again, you get the short. If you're lucky, you get 41. If things stay like this. And generally speaking, still everything is more favorable to the long side. Still,
Yeah, for sure.
it's just time. It's we're spending a lot of time here, which is not good, not great for longs, but still everything is on the way up at the moment. Some other little pressure there. I need to be fucked very quickly. Come on, 43, 44. Wash. Okay. Need to fucking continue. 45. Come on, come Oh, still noise. 45, 46. That is fucking 2 point from price. Shit, a 45. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Magic line, magic line. Yes. That fucking 45. All the other stuff. Little sun impression now. They're adding across all the 45 kind of shit. Should trigger by volume. Mhm. Mm. They try to do that, but it's usually there is a counter reaction immediate. No, don't forget there are thousands of players.
Mm-mm. Yeah. What the fucking boring shit. Little selling failure at the 43, but again, it's such a slow shit that very fucking hard even to define a failure.
Yeah, ideally, yes. Ideally, yes. Ah, little excess in selling there. Excess for the day, I guess. We hope. We hope. Oh God. Another little excess in selling. Let's see if they want to pick up here, or we have to die slowly. All right, I'll fuck off. This is too much. I'll try to trade later.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is-
Lucas, thank you.
Later, guys. Later.
Bye bye.
Ouais.
Where did everybody go? Step away for one toilet break and everybody vanishes. Good talk.
Okay. Oh no. He left. Let's go and draw a scenario.
But that would essentially be a footprint or a volume profile
Yes,
with just either, yeah.
but no, not a volume profile. Right? No, not a volume profile. I want a heat map that basically goes up to, like, let's say, a block of 500. Then it can be the next block. It is a footprint, but not like I want it. Not like mm, mm. I look when the color changes, you look at the last bar to see if there is a significant change on the number. I also have it so that I don't have the last static is always changing. So it's the last number bar is always changing every level. And that way you can easily see when liquidity comes in. So if they bought or sold, I expect most of the time that liquidity came in on the other side. If they pulled, that's a reason for me, for example, to go long at the range low or high. Because the interest to fuck somebody over, or it's essentially almost different from what Lucas has been saying. I'm not looking for pressure to so at the range trade, I'm not looking for them to put pressure on, but to
Take pressure off
take pressure off,
of the,
and price slows down, and you can, and I want to see no more direction buying. So I'm not waiting for one side. So if I'm at the top, I'm not waiting for sellers to initiate, but I want to see sellers taking their limits away and buyers not interested anymore. That's what I'm looking
I thought you meant you would want the buyers to pull their limits.
No.
Where'd you go?
If they did still do that, if there's direct pressure behind the price, I'm obviously not plotting there. Wait a second. Could we do it on the current? Wait. I'm trying to do it on the current. So,
Oof, that is a loud heat map.
essentially, yes. What I want for me to get long here, I would like for them to get the liquidity that's right below them to take that away. Like now, that's actually a reason for would have been for me to get long. This would be actually a reason for me to go long. Okay. Failed. But essentially, this move for me is a long. No. Yeah, but you see that they are not doing
Actually,
this right
holy
here,
shit.
right?
I get it. All right, Timmy. So, 10, we are at the high of the
I
range.
think I explained it not very well.
No, I think the rational thinking behind it, you did not, but I think I understand the reasoning for it. So if you're at the top of a range and you have the liquidity above us, so like the ask side liquidity starts getting pulled and you don't see buyers following through, that's happening because the buyers don't want to get horrible fills. Like if they mark it in right there and there's no liquidity above them, they're going to like get slipped out by a couple points. Assuming we're talking about people trying to fill 100 orders. So they're not going to. Like that's the last place they want to buy is at the top while there's no liquidity right above them. Right? So
Essentially.
so they're going to just completely pull off they're just going to step away for a minute, wait for price to get to a lower spot with liquidity, and then they will enter there.
What's also, I mean, what you kind of have to, it kind of is like, if you look at it from like the open, until there's heavy limit liquidity coming in, this works in my eyes pretty well. Well, how can I say that?
So there's heavy liquidity coming in.
Once there's strong liquidity on the market on either side, I think this concept doesn't work as good anymore.
Mm-hmm. Because then anybody trying to sell the highs. So again, assuming we're at the highs of a range, and liquidity is pulled above us, that would make buyers not want to buy up there because nobody will fill them. So, but however, if you have a bunch of sellers getting in right below you, like on the bid, or I'm sorry, buyers getting in right below you on the bid, like they're limiting in. Whoever was wanting to buy at that high, who chose not to, is going to be a little less patient to wait for price to sink lower because now they see a lot of other buyers right below them. Maybe I don't know. Mhm. Whoa, whoa. that was that was that was something.
What the
Like
fuck?
after all day of us being in like an 8-point range, seeing that made my heart jump.
Did you watch that on the Dom or like the orders or whatever?
Yeah, it was a fuck ton of sell orders.
What happened? Hate that shit.
I think so, yes. Exactly, yes. Exactly, yeah. That's the logical one. Yes, and I was thinking I already I'm already risk mitigated long. Late 36. Very late. Mm-hmm. $38 first in my eyes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they already did. You see how they see if somebody pulls liquidity, you have to view it in a context. If somebody pulls liquidity at the right price at the right moment, in my eyes, it signals that you're not getting that if you're the other side, right? So they might have that as a target, but if they pull it, they will not get that fill there. So they might slow down their attack or even let it completely go. No, right now I think there's not much there's reason to believe that this. I think it's liquidity that has been put there as a bait, right? Pulled again to get a reaction from the sell side. Buyers are tempting, so the algo, whatever the algo is tempting the sellers to get the 36 liquidity, 36 and onwards, but they're not getting it. So they tempted to have sellers come in at 36.50, 36.25, even 36, and now they already fucked them over. So in my eyes, you can again try to get into 36 and sell 37, and you already got a tick 4 ticks of profit. You had like 3 chances where they did the pulling of that liquidity and then coming back in again. See what? Yeah. Pretty sure this is just a normal reaction based on the amount of volume that came in here. Or yeah, you can't do this with stocks. If we take that 39 liquidity, look, he's already moving upwards. So this becomes further target. He pulled actually, so this could no, it he pulled it up 1 tick. No. Which one? Which one are we talking about? Yes, and they had it at 39. Yes. He went from yeah. He went from 310 lots, around 310 lots on 39 to 200 lots on 39 and increased to almost 300 lots on 39.75. 10 seconds. Nah.
I didn't pick up anything. Oh. Oh.
Moved even now. Moved even higher now. Now there's liquidity to the downside. Now a little bit. Yes.
Huh. Well, why can't she? So it's an emotional thing. Or whatever you want. Mm-hmm.
Take me.
You. Yeah.
I added, by the way, and risk mitigate at the end. Yeah.
That's where I got in. Or, sorry, 36.25. They're pulling the ask.
Mhm. Yeah. For sure.
Yes. Hmm. I feel like adding.
Hold again.
Nice. Nice, Harvey.
Yeah, but I do. My best work's done on paper, so yay.
Yay. That's okay, buddy. Yeah.
Well, and then the entry wasn't.
Took off my ad.
Right.
Where's that at? You take this.
It's just when liquidity is pulled, in my eyes, very often it's the market maker taking it away because he expects prices to go there or even further. Not always, sometimes,
Yes.
and you have to know when that is. That is essentially what I'm trying to
Visualize.
see.
Um,
And
Yeah.
you can even identify that in ranges, but only with the numbers.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here. All right. Let's see what this looks like. So
I have that.
Also, consider separating your sum of bid and ask, pulling and stacking. Here, I'll just show you what I got. One moment.
Did you sell everything, Harvey? Yes, you sold everything. Myers, you should have gone out with 3.
Yeah,
Four.
I still have 2. If you get the sum of pulling and stacking for the bid and the ask separately, I feel like that could help you see when there's shifts. Because, like Lucas said, and kind of what you're going for, obviously the colors don't work. The heat map colors, they kind of work if it's a big difference, but
Yeah.
it's all thresholds. So seeing in the pulling and stacking when there is a big shift, you might be able to kind of notice when you're having big moves on the heat map. Because to me, looking at a wall of numbers is not feasible to see everything unless I know where to look. The pulling and stacking? This is the last 5 minutes, but yes. Like I just... No. No, I'm saying the last 5 minutes is when I started looking at it. Just after we started talking about all this. And I think it kind of goes hand in hand with what Timmy's doing. Like, just getting the sum of both of them doesn't tell you what side is doing what. If that makes sense. Like, being able to separate which side is pulling and which side is stacking or whatever kind of helps. Mm-hmm.
But seriously,
I like that.
How many more days are we gonna have to sit in there and not, like, what was learned today, guys? No?
Huh?
I'm just saying, like, how many days, like, until this guy, like, what did we learn today? Just to stare at it? Well, I'm just saying, like, it's dragging on, man. Like I said, blink, 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 winter.
Yep. Two. I am 2 years old.
Yeah, fuck. I was gonna say I felt like this was the place to add.
Actually, no, it's perfect. Holy shit. I am really liking this pulling stacking separation thing. Wow. Wow. I might be a little bit excited about this.
This time I didn't pull the trigger. Trigger. Yeah, this was the ad.
It's awesome. Ooh.
The risk mitigation on the ad as well.
So I'm about to post something. This was like on that bottom tick. So you saw the bids like stacking very quickly while that was on the bottom tick. Like it was that was actionable. Like it wasn't 524 at the high of the candle. It was like you could see it rapidly increasing even at the very low. Which 200 trades. Yeah. Like I would look at that more as pressure to go upward. Okay.
No, you have to see at the same time what the other side is doing. If
They were pulling. They were. I was watching that at the very same time. They were pulling very quickly. Again, right here, they're stacking like crazy on the bid, and I'd imagine if the offer pulls, which it hasn't yet, we might have a run up. That's at this very second. Like I'm kind of. You do have to stare at it actively. Oh, this might be a thing.
This is interesting now here.
Yes, it is. They're starting to stack on the ask side. Great question. 1 second. I got you. That would be all levels. What I have right now, yeah. But let's do. Yeah, I'll do 20 real quick and see how that looks. Yeah, it's fine. I at least got pictures before. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Don't you have a hefty PC? What kind of PC are you rocking? Oh Jesus! Okay, we're talking. Yeah, treat yourself to a current AMD platform, cheap one. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm on Intel, but the new. No, okay, I didn't know that. Well, I was just thinking that you want good price, good value for your money.
Shit.
There was the slap. Oh, yeah. That's Discord for you. Right there and then. Nothing changed. Everything at the same place. It was a pretty clean rejection of 20 for now, but I don't know. I found it interesting that the big down spike. Did you see? So that is something we need to watch as well. If we look at volume, we also need to compare those extreme volumes, what the different indices are doing. Actually. No volume. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the spools. Yes. No. Just the other spoos. Just the other spoos. Because you kind of had a big reaction from ES and SPY. Obviously, the SPX reaction was rather muted. Yeah, but I mean the volume.
Its heart wasn't in it.
Wait, sorry, no, I'm on a CFT. I'm sorry. The divergence, yes. Mm-hmm.
Not to go off side topic, but do you know where that pivoted? That drop back? That's a yellow line of mine.
Oh, it was one of mine too.
Did you? What
Yeah.
was yours?
No, it was mine was 3350 was my yellow line.
Oh, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, my yellow line is at 3350. Yeah.
Is it really?
It still ran into that. Yeah, it still ran into that and like totally reacted.
Yeah.
What line? Yes.
That was the all-time high.
Mine was
The
Lucas.
previous all-time high. What's that?
Oh, I said mine was just Lucas's level.
Oh, well, that's the previous all-time high.
It all comes together.
What do you mean previous? Like back in
Like the previous all-time
April?
high. Like for all those months and years. Or, well, months. All those months. That was that high.
Yeah.
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 So it was kind of important then. And now it's kind of important now. This is the second chance. This is long as long gets now. Like this is going to 5,400 or whatever. Probably.
5,600.
Yeah, whatever. 70,700.
No, 56. Calling it here and now on the gamma.
Yeah, sure. That sounds fine.
It's
But this is the support time that it makes that support on the chart on the long term, and you look at it and you go, "Holy fuck! Look at that! It's real simple." And now it's right in your face, and you don't believe it.
Oh, this is interesting. This is going lower.
Well, FOMC is in
No.
the
This is
which
yeah.
they think is something, which is nothing.
No, there's then. Well, it depends what happens now here. This is interesting right now. They are kinda.
I don't know. We'll just see if they stay above 33.50. This is bearish as it
Yeah,
gets.
yeah, but I think price will now find a range until FOMC here. Look how they are. Look how see how they
We should have been adding to this whole way.
see how they pulled and price immediately ticks down a few. Now it seems to be pressure again. Okay. There's a very, the relationship between pulling, stacking is very fucking integrate. Yeah, Lucas say you need to watch at almost every level, but that's mm-hmm.
I heard my name, but I don't know if I liked how I heard it used. What are y'all back tested? Oh, that's impossible. We can't. We can't even. You're trying to back test something that we're afraid to even like update our chart because it might break and disappear forever. Where do we get that information? Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, I get that. I do know how to do that. But I'm just saying, how do you get historical data of pulling and stacking? I don't know how to backtest without the data. And honestly, I don't know how to backtest with the data. Mm-hmm. I had that issue when I looked at past contracts on replay, if that makes sense. Like I could look at, let's say, a continuous contract right now, and I could look at January of last year, and I was getting different volumes if I were to do that on here or on replay. But that's the only time I saw that happen. The just the volume, like on a bar or on a day from January, it was different when I did the replay thing. I was looking at a footprint chart. It was a footprint chart. And it wasn't January. It was like, I think back from 2020. So it was a while back. But yeah, yes, it was interesting. Oh. What did I get? We got 8 points on that.
Looks like it wants to go lower. They pulled that liquidity.
Yes, Timmy, you asked if I closed it all out. Yeah, I did. I put that target on it. I was like, I need to work on targets. I thought they'll take that whole reclaim, and that's probably it.
Okay.
But they didn't. So normally, yeah, I should have taken off 3 or something there.
Gets interesting now. Good. Not
I went to the
good.
bathroom at that time. That's kind of why I put that target on. I guess. I don't know. It's on.
Oh man. Oh my god. I'm trying to find out if we can get like the pulling stacking data per bar. And I don't know how to do that. But at the same time, I don't know if it would really matter. Mm-hmm. Well, even I don't know how to explain it. Not historical pulling and stacking per bar, but like right now, because you kind of know how it works, how where it's getting its values from. It is looking at, that's actually maybe a harder thing to answer than I thought it would be. So when you're looking at your DOM and it's got pulling and stacking column on, it is essentially calculating how many contracts have been added and or taken off of a level until that level is hit by price or something like that. Oh, wait a second. No, it's sorry. It's from, this actually makes a lot of sense right now. So what it actually is, and this is the reason we can't get historical pulling and stacking data, it is calculating the number that have been pulled or stacked since you reset the pulling or stacking column. Does that make sense? Because you can like manually reset it every few seconds if you want. So right when you reset it, it starts from that very moment and starts adding and subtracting at every level how many have been pulled or added. And currently what we are getting is the sum of all levels on the bid or ask that have been pulled or stacked. What I want is at the bottom of my screen where I have them split, I want it to essentially reset its calculation at every bar. but then save the data on the last bar. And I don't think you can do that because the second you reset the data, I think I'm about to do it to find out. I think it's going to delete all past data that I have. I think. I need to. I don't think that's the case. One second. Let me pull up my. Let me make a chart or make a column for it. Where'd you post it? Oh, yeah. So that's the sum of it, though. So that is the sum of all the pulling and stacking. But what I'm saying is how is it calculated at each level? So where it says minus 14, how is that calculated? Because I think it's calculated from the moment you reset the pulling and stacking. But they're not adding. So let's say where it said 14. Let's say that said negative 14 for 3 seconds total. That doesn't mean they're adding, or that doesn't mean they're pulling 14 contracts every second. So you're saying, right now it's probably gonna change by the time I get to look at it. If you look at the 42 strike, or 42 price, you have minus 26, 20, or right now it's negative 30. Now it's negative 31. Now it's negative 30. And it's fluctuating right there. That doesn't mean they keep pulling 30 each time that moves. Or that doesn't mean they're pulling 26, then pulling 30, then pulling 27, then pulling 26. That means. Right. Yes. Yes. It's. But that doesn't mean it's right. So that where did that minus 14 begin? So you would have to start right there. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's just from whenever they reset the calculation. Yes. And what I would want it to do is essentially calculate the change every 200 trades or whatever of the total. Minimum bid and maximum bid. Minimum bid. Yeah. I think I get what you're saying. Minimum bid, maximum bid. And that's calculating all, it would calculate it from all the depth levels that you have activated on the chart. Yeah. That's a good idea. I love you. You are just the best. Medium. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, mm-hmm. But honestly, it pretty much gives you the same thing. It just No, I'm sorry. Right. No, I'm just saying me trying to do it per bar essentially is still the same thing as what we're seeing. It's just going to show different numbers. But the change in the numbers will be the same. It just psychologically seeing a big positive number means good and negative number means bad. But really it wouldn't matter. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to yeah. He's a smart cookie.
Definitely TCA the shit out of this one here, going to 45.50 or so, at least.
DCA the shit out of it.
Why are my sessions wrong here? What is wrong? Did I miss something? They pulled that. They pulled that. This is so funny, guys. They pull that liquidity and it becomes a vacuum.
So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not in a number format, but it's in a candle format. But essentially, I already have exactly what I'm trying to make. It's just bid-ask depth bars, and you would watch the candles form essentially. Like if they started pulling the ask very quickly or adding to the bid very quickly, you would have a big tail, like you'd have a big wick essentially in that bar. So I guess that's a visual way of seeing it.
What new? I had my orders wrong.
Oh no. That's funny. Just spent 2 hours trying to make something that I already have on my chart. Not 2 hours, but whatever, 30 minutes.
I'm flattening my long. Yeah. Bye.
So right here, you saw them add heavily to both. But I'd still want to see. There we go. I got what I have. I have what I wanted. Because I still want to see which side is doing it. And you can get the sum of the bid side. Sum bid side. And so if this is just the sum of the bids, hide that. Let's make you big. So the sum of bids. If I bring you back. That doesn't disappear. That's essentially tracking the low and the high of the bids at each price. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Like right here, we should have. I am starting to have way too many indicators. Once you have to scroll in your chart studies thing, you know you've gone too far. Bid. Ask. right here, you'd have. The sum of the ask side. Hey, Peter. So you know how let's say I'm looking at this picture I'm about to send you, and I have my crosshairs on. You see at the top where you have that indicator, it has like the open, high, low, close. Using the crosshair, is there a way to like change the open, high, low, close to the bar that you have your crosshair on? Because that's a normal feature in a lot of other charting programs, and I've never understood why Sierra Chart doesn't do that automatically. So, for instance, if I put my crosshair, my cursor, over a bar, a lot of other charting platforms would change the open, high, low, close in that picture that I just posted. They would change that to the open, high, low, close of whatever bar you're hovering over. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's one way of doing it. Window. Oh. The tool values window. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. No, that's pretty much what I want. Yeah, there's the chart values, but then there's the tool values. Cool. Oh, if you go, this is what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. If you click on, oh, this is awesome. There's a show compact tool values window. That is exactly what I'm looking for. And you can even like drag it wherever on the chart that you want. So I can just put this underneath my DOM that's already wasted space. Cool. This is the bomb. I love Sierra Chart.
Until she fucking cuts her dick off and throws it out of the moving car.
No, she loves me.
Yeah. Until the day.
She loves me. I don't know, actually. She's been stressed. She's been working a lot. For like the first time in her life. Or, sorry. That's not the right way of wording that. She's never worked full-time before in her life. And she has been almost working full-time lately. And that's been
but is
tough.
it part-time 8 hours a day, but just less days? It can be, I guess.
Full-time is 40 hours a week or more. Part-time is...
Yeah, no, I get you, but like... If you, yeah, and the other one's 35 and under or something, right? But
Yeah.
or 32 and under. But if you, I don't know, it's just what you have more days off, or do you work 6 hours a day?
She does fewer, like the work that she does is fewer hours per day. Like she works 5 days a week. Her career is shit, to be honest. She teaches autistic kids how to be normal, or like be how to like communicate, like how to do like
It'll be,
normal people things and like make eye contact. But the problem is they have, and it's not like a classroom where she teaches a bunch of them. It's like a one-on-one type of thing. It's called ABA therapy. But it's your schedule is the kid's, whatever the kid's schedule is. So let's say that kid only needs therapy 2 hours a day after school. She's got to drive out there for 2 hours of work, and that's it.
oh. Right.
Um,
And then what's the paycheck? Is that the government?
no, it's
Maybe?
the health, the big health, whatever you want to call big health, the health industry.
Like insurance.
Yeah, insurance. There we go. There you go.
It would
Insurance.
be insurance. Yeah, that pays for that. Like it's not.
Yeah.
There's no government
No,
subsidies for even that in the healthcare system in the States. Really?
I
They don't
mean,
even have. Like I'm sure up here, it would
if
be
you're
all
very
covered.
poor,
Everything would be covered.
yeah, if you're extremely poor, you might be able to get insurance for it.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
like government insurance.
But they're not
like
gonna
a
make it easy.
subsidy, Like the what do they call that? Welfare,
Yeah. Welfare.
social
Sure.
assistance. Is that what they call it?
I don't know. I've never had it, despite trying. But anyways, so she does that, but she also works for FedEx. So like, it's kind of cool how her FedEx thing works, though. Like, she worked there part time for a while, and then she was going to quit. But then she found out they have a thing where essentially you're like a whenever you want to work employee. Like, you can just pick up a shift whenever you want, and they'll keep you on payroll. You just have to like show up for at least one shift a month. So it's very, very flexible. So she's essentially able to just go to FedEx before she does the ABA therapy stuff, or after, whenever she wants. So she's been doing that a lot more often than usual. And it's been tiring for her. And I think it's also emotionally, she's frustrated that it's as hard as it is for her, because she feels like it should be easy, because in her eyes, normal people work full time all the time, and the amount that she's struggling with it, I think, makes her feel like a bitch, I guess, like she's not capable of it or something. But I love her no matter what.
Mhm.
Look at all that green. Yeah, there was. That was a good long. Okay, how do I want to make these charts look? First, let's hide you.
Anyway, back to that silver. You use this dark method like that right there. I'm up 44 ticks right now.
Yeah, but
2 ticks now.
But you could have used that for anything. It doesn't have to be silver.
Yeah.
Silver just gets you up quicker.
4 ticks. This is worth $3,400 right now.
I know.
It's just the leverage.
It is just the leverage.
Come on. I'm saying if you can land these trades, it's how you're going to
I can't.
He's the fucking combine, though.
How do you land these trades?
The same way Timmy just did. That's a long right there. See, he knows everything there is to know about longs.
Oh, well, you can't always get what you want. That's from a band,
Okay,
but
my
you
point,
already
though,
knew that because you know
You're
everything about
mixing
music.
it in.
Timmy!
You had
Yeah.
the account.
Gotcha. old
That
man.
was a great one.
I forgot what I was talking.
Yeah, you do that. No, Timmy said, well, you can't always get what you want. But you would know that because I fucked it up, Timmy. I'm sorry. Timmy said you can't always get what you want. And he said, that's from a band. But you would already know that because you know everything about music.
Yeah, that's the Rolling Stones.
What?
Indeed.
No, it isn't.
I do. Yes, it is. I know everything there is to know about music.
No, it isn't.
Of course it is, Bayman.
No, it is.
You can't
Bayman,
always
the guy
get
with beards.
what you want.
I thought it was the Beatles.
But if you try
Oh,
some
jeez
time.
Louise. Let
Forget
it
what's
be.
your
Let
name.
it be, Bayman. Let it be.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell me that that's not the Beatles right now, that's the Beatles, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Let it be? Oh,
Yeah.
that would be just, I couldn't even go that. I'm not even that good.
That would have been impressive.
Always get
But anyways,
what you want.
Timmy, you do know everything about winning.
But if you try some time. I feel bad posting that screenshot now.
No,
Why?
no, I like seeing your screenshots that you win. It
What do you
makes
mean?
me
What's wrong with that screenshot?
it makes me feel like there's hope.
So when you write 6.5 points, what's a P?
That's open.
Like it's unrealized.
That's what the P means?
Mhm.
Oh no, that's just points. The P means points.
That is points. Oh, okay.
Yes.
You got 31 points today?
Mhm.
And for you, those
But
of
it
you
counts.
playing,
That counts
those of you playing at
that's a
home, it's
single
1500.
contract, right?
Hmm?
That's one contract got 31 points.
Yes.
That's how they count it, right?
Yes.
So like, or if you had used, like you could have used 2 contracts and got 15 points.
Yes.
Okay, I just don't understand. I never.
which is the total
In-
points that you've made during that trade or that day.
Yeah, with 1.
No. I tried it more contracts.
Okay.
So, like-
okay. Sorry, you're using minis, right, Timmy?
Sorry?
Mini
This time I'm using minis indeed.
12.5 times 4.
That's $1,500.
Okay,
That's right.
times 31, $1,550. Is that correct? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Since I got stopped out
Okay.
once, I'm not at 1500. I'm a bit below.
Oh, you suck.
Right, and then there's commissions and shit, and all
Then
the
there's
rest of it.
there's comps indeed because I
Right.
scratched at least 2 trades.
It's just I get it now. I get it. So it's all in one. So if somebody else is showing a screenshot of like, right? I never even paid attention. Now I will, or now I
You know.
understand it. Now I will understand it.
You're such a smart cookie.
Yeah.
That's why you're my favorite. Bid, ask, depth bars. Sum of the ask side. If the sum.
When is my game actually starting?
Bullish.
You have a game?
Timmy went out and bought Ghost Runner.
21. My team's playing in the Europa League final today.
That's a good thing.
It's a good thing, yes, indeed.
Indeed. Good thing. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
It pleases me to hear that.
It is so, my sir, if I shall say so myself. She's had an amazing times we're living in. Shoo, shoo, shoo now.
Tighten up your lug nuts. It's time for an overhaul. Muffler.
I'd like you to voice someone in Red Dead Redemption 3 also. I think you could do that.
You know what's funny? As a kid, I don't know what I sound like anymore, but as a kid, I had like a weird accent, I guess, when I first moved to Georgia. So not even as a kid, this was like 8 years ago. I had a weird accent before I moved here, and like nobody could place it. And it often got placed as a Canadian Jamaican.
What?
I don't even know what that means. But like that was like was the agreed upon.
Very polite Jamaican. Please pass me the duchy.
Yeah, but where's the ooh? Ooh? You man! You. What the
Pass me
fuck?
the duchy, eh, man?
I'm a Balmida Daji.
Jamaican Canadian.
I'm on Rastafari.
And it's funny because I don't even think I sound hick at all. And Timmy's over here making fun of me for sounding like a hick, but I don't feel like I do.
Something you do it on purpose. I know that, but
Oh,
when you extend the back end of your sentence and words.
Oh, do I?
Sometimes, yes.
Point it out next time I do that.
I shall. Now, you will be hyper conscious about it. So.
No, I'm quite. You would be amazed at how disconnected I am from reality sometimes.
I'm just sitting here living my life.
You would be astounded. All right. So now we have ask depth bars and bid depth bars. I like this.
Got some
I don't know if
breakout
it
wall.
helps yet, but I like it. Oh, there's about to be the makings of a Charlie D transition on the 4 Point Boys.
Ew.
There's the beginnings of one.
What would I use for a 4-point? Like a 1 minute?
on Trade
You can
Evade.
do that
Trading
on
View?
Trading Red, or?
Yeah, Trading View actually has. They have range bars.
Yeah, go for range.
Oh, okay.
Is that correct though, or is that tick range or
Reversal.
no? Is it? How many do they count? Is it one tick?
Oh, they
on
use
Trading
ticks.
View?
Yeah.
Yes, but,
So you put 16 in, or sorry, 15. Do 15. Because that's what Darko has us using.
Yes, 15 exactly. You're right.
How can I do that?
You need to add an individual, yes.
Range.
But it doesn't give you range, right?
Damn. It does.
Oh, it is, yeah, down there.
It does.
Okay.
Or maybe it does it weirdly. I'm just frustrated because I think I'm going to have to upgrade my Trading View after I finally paid for it. Everybody wants my money.
Oh,
I hate Trading
you're
View
expecting a
because
big-
yeah, go ahead.
well, no, sorry. You're just looking for a range, or sorry, a break of that candle, the third one or second one back, right? To wick in, and then that's it. That's the Charlie D, right?
No. So it would be this candle that we're in right now. If it closes lower with I'm forgetting how to talk. If it closes lower with positive delta, that would be Charlie D. And for those of you playing at home, that means there were more buyers than sellers. But the candle went down. And the buyers say, I don't like this. I'm losing. And there's more buyers than sellers in that candle. So as the buyers are like, fuck, we worked so hard and price is actually going down. They say, how about we sell? And that makes the price go down lower. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's at the top.
Oh, you Charlie.
I'll just say.
Charlie bit my finger again.
Yeah, so it didn't work. Right?
Do what?
This is a Charlie D failure?
No, it didn't happen yet.
Oh, Jesus, I hate when that happens. Only one contract. I'm out of one contract here.
Yeah, we'd have to like see where this candle closes. And where the delta closes. And the candle's not going to close until we are either, let's see. Either we need to go like another tick or two above the high of this candle, or we need to break the low by a tick or two, and then the candle will close.
I need to buy a little more
And
booze.
also the range has nothing to do with the Charlie D. That's just the chart that I have on the screen that is showing that it might happen. It works better for larger time frames. So if you wanted to like throw that on a 5-minute chart or a 10-minute chart, it might work quite well. That has not been back tested or even looked at. And I'm going to look at that now.
Or leverage.
Silver, you say?
Yeah.
Silver, you say, eh?
Hey.
That's neat to
Hey.
see already. I guess the CPI data for the British came in positive, I guess, eh? Huh.
Hey.
British, they're all the same. Eh, Gavin?
Three.
Okay, I should stop.
2.3, so it went.
Gavin.
Y'all want to see the best Charlie D transition ever?
Yes.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Would you just look at it?
Where?
This is on a 30-minute chart. I didn't think I'd find one on a 30-minute chart. But I did.
Where did you post it though?
I just posted it in our channel. Look at that. Oh wait, that was a red one. Never mind, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. If you
Dirty Charlie.
fucked.
That's a Charlie with chocolate on his face.
Yeah, well, no, it's massive
But-
cell imbalance, right? And it has a long wick, so it's good or not?
No, it was a whole bunch of buyers. Wait, yeah, it was.
Yeah, the candle got bought up on a massive cell delta.
No, it got bought up on positive delta, but it closed on its low.
I have it open.
On a
But
30-minute
up
chart.
on positive delta, yes, but the 30-minute is like, what's the top and bottom of that?
I will show
Okay,
you.
man.
I will
The
show
top
you.
and bottom of that.
I will show you my entire. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I didn't post the whole picture. One moment. Oh my god, I have so many screenshots. Can't even find the picture anymore. There we go. Boop.
I can see it on the 200 that there is more cell delta than buy delta, even though we recovered.
On the 200?
Yes,
On the 200 what?
trades.
Are we looking at two different things? This is a 30-minute chart.
From when? Today?
No, it's from the 14th.
Yeah, no, it can't be. I'm so stupid.
But if you will see, there was a Charlie D later in the day that worked beautifully. Eh? It doesn't actually work very good on 30 minutes. Oh, there's a few that work. A few of them work. Honestly, I don't know what to believe.
Anymore.
If I'm being frank.
Okay. Well, the thing is, right, hammer candles can be green or red,
And they're pretty much neutral.
and they're pretty
That's
much
why I think that's why it works better for range charts. Because it's very quite obviously a down candle with a range chart.
Yeah.
You don't have any maybes. Oh, I crashed Sierra. Fuck. You can do it. I tried to load a 4-year chart with 1 second data. On accident. Obviously. Okay. So. Bye.
By the way, I find it interesting that Luca has the 30-minute initial balance, right?
Why is that?
Because most look at the 1 hour, don't they?
I thought most looked at 30 minutes.
Do they? Okay.
Every time I've ever heard like anybody who is somewhat important talking about it, they always use 30 minutes. I know that people do use an hour. But I thought, and I could be wrong, but I thought Futures Trader did, and I thought Dalton used 30 minutes, and I thought, what's his name? I think it's just because it's like the first half hour of volume, which is, as we recently learned, the greatest amount of volume in the trading session. But I suppose the first hour would also be the greatest amount of volume. So it's just.
Let me look something up here with my stats.
I'm practicing scalping, guys. I've never done this before.
Okay, what you're doing, tell me.
And I don't even want to say I'm really practicing. I am. Here you go. Here you go. One moment, please. I will let y'all join me. All right. At the bottom, we have on the middle, I guess the middle indicator is bedside depth per bar. And on the bottom is ask side depth per bar, meaning if the middle goes up, that is bullish. If it goes down, that's bearish. If the bottom goes down, that's bullish. And if it goes up, that's bearish. So I'm doing a very simple thing of when both bars, oh, and I changed the colors of the bottom one. So the bottom one prints blue if it's going down, which is bullish, and red if it's going up. So my very, very simple thing is when both of them are bullish by a fair bit, I put in a limit to buy and a limit to get out, one tick above it. That is what I'm doing right now. And that was a little bit sellish. Oh, that was a market. My bad. Nope. We are bearish right now. And now what I want your help for, Timmy, is how do I exit when it doesn't win? Like right now. What shall I do?
I don't like this dumb.
Oh, it's not anything. 1 second.
That's okay. No. Keep it.
No, I just put it back on earlier and I forgot to finish fixing it up.
How many with one? Yeah, I think scalping with one is pretty fucked up, to be honest. Though I do it quite often. Yeah.
Do I just try to get in it? Or 1 second, let me fix them flat. I'll try to get out. Let me fix everything real quick. Trade columns. Who's calling me? Yeah, this is weird. How do I fix this? It's been a while. No, come back. Bid size.
So price is now under 41.50 is bearish. Wait, I need to also see what I'm seeing.
So, God damn it. There we go. I am not going to fix the color scheme right now, though. Oops.
So right now, I'd say our range is what, 41.50 to 42.75, right? So what you realistically can do is buy 41.50 and get out at 42.50 or 42.70, 42.25. But maybe this is already, you wanted to short this range rather. Because of what happened, right? We had sellers for the first time coming in, and then we had buying, that's based on Luca, we had the buying that failed. Also, we had some slight increase in prices. Check the buff. Did they pull? They pulled only very slightly here and put that on a row. Yeah, okay. This is difficult. You could in theory long this and try to get your risk mitigation at 42.50, 42.75. But in my eyes, it was already short because we had that failure. So this would be risky. Okay, it already is failing. And see, this is where it needs to stop basically. Selling, 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 buying. This could be your long pullback again. I see a little bit of prices coming down. Oh fuck, oh no, shit, I've got my chart wrong. Price close to it. Yeah, this is another continued sell-off. I probably would have gone long and taken 1 to 2 ticks of loss here. I would have tried probably on this.
I tried, I just couldn't get any off.
Okay, so with
And this is
something like
this
that,
is the
where-
thing. Usually you shouldn't go like if this forms, right? You shouldn't have your stop at 40. You should probably have 2 ticks below 42.7, 40.25. Also, if we consider there was even a higher amount of sellers and they basically only got 1 tick out of it, that's not very effective. Then I see already getting out of the way and putting liquidity higher. And I don't see any downside. So the downside guys didn't really budge at all in liquidity terms, what they did. The top side is moving down. This is the next try from the sellers. Let's see. I think it's 29.50. I got filled. Continued selling.
Hmm.
Got dollar on a swing. Swing high here. This is still a pullback in my eyes. There is no signal here, to be honest. You could risk it here. Am I risking it? There are fucking massive sells came in. And I don't see anything changed. Buying needs to go. They need price at least 40 and higher. Yeah, we got fucked. So slow now. I was looking to get a limit here, but I scratched. Once that came in, we need a change of character in the downside liquidity. I'm not getting this. We had a change of character in the upside liquidity, and we sold off. And now we have some. Now we have that 36. That 36.75 guy. And even lower.
This could be the turn here. Kind of wanted that to go a little higher there.
Son of a bitch. What just happened?
Yeah, no, it's rather stupid to go along with that kind of sell-off. That's so steep. We need to really wait for something. If we don't get a flush, You can't long this.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna go down a bit here.
Still no flush. Then we'll go down further.
Well, C33.
There
is
was
what happens.
some volume, but still, yeah. Gonna flush down further. Yeah.
Oh, a gap down there. This is a weak flush.
Ooh-wee.
Wow. You could borderline chase that. Look at that, how fast that moved. Silver just got stopped out. Oh, it's going up. SPX just flushed the 310. Well, what's the 310 look like on your gamma or whatever? That looks
Telling
like
you, wait. I'm already looking to trade.
gonna take this long.
I think this is a decent long.
I never believe that it's gonna work.
I need 33. No, it's too slow now. I don't like it. Come on. We take 33. Nice, good. I only have 2 remaining. This is not good. 31.75. Do we go lower than that? And I'm yeah, I'm out.
I'm short 32.50.
Wow. Yeah, you can see that if that's a flush, it needs to go up. What did happen on the news side? Did something happen? The 20-year auction, or what was it?
Yeah.
18. That would have been quite delayed. What was it? Was it the reverse repo again?
Yeah. They are, what was it? They did a thingy. Yeah. 20-year bond auction.
Yeah, but that was at
lower yields.
that was at 1 o'clock. How we sold off at.
Yeah, 117. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but 117 was the top. Kind of just did it from there on. It went down, down, and down, and then when it hit 37.50 and hit that breakout zone, it pretty much flushed after that, right?
Sellers need to come in here. I need anyone. I should be able to. Add.
What is this that's open, Bayman? That's Sierra chart, Luca chart, Dark Lord Luca.
Yeah.
Is that you named that, or did he name that?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Short 32.75, risk mitigated against that swing high.
Is this sim environment?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah. I'm practicing how
Does it
to.
look the same when you do it with the other?
Very good. Continue. Very
I'm
good.
practicing trying to scalp out of trades, like, or how to handle not winning trades. Break evens. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. How to break even better.
I don't break even worth shit.
I can't break even at all, dude.
Yeah, if anything, it comes back to my price and it doesn't quite get to the break even, and then I don't take it for less than I should, like a $60 loss or whatever, right? I don't do that. I let it go right back down
Yes.
because I
Right.
have so much opium in my veins that
All
I
the way
inject
to
it
your stuff.
daily.
If we break down with that high of volume, this is bearish.
I'm almost bearish.
Well,
No.
that's bearish.
We're looking at 5300 retest SPX.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to flush down.
5300
starting to fight it.
21.
They're trying to fight it.
Taking profits here.
They're trying to fight it.
Yeah, that's the plunge protection crew. I still don't know how you know what's what. There's massive buying, but there's massive. What did I tell you, Harvey, about today? Please tell me what I told you. Come on. What did I tell you?
I have a hard hearing. I can't hear very well out of my one ear, for sure.
Huh? What did I tell you about the volatility? Huh? What did I tell you?
You said it was going to do nothing, and then it was going to do something.
I said when the VIX expires and it
Yes.
can move freely, it's gonna happen. That's what I said. And I said, what a wonderful day that FOMC is still on it. And I expected that sell-off, to be honest, earlier because of potential fear what FOMC might do. Because if FOMC is still strict, well, ECB today said that we're looking to cut rates. This might be shitty. This is a good buy. Maybe. Getting out of my remaining contract here. That's too much of a pullback, sorry.
We got Nvidia after hours here too,
Yeah, that was pretty fast on the pullback here.
eh?
Mitigated.
Did you long?
I mean, fucking Sem. Which means, despite all my shitty scalpings over the last 30 minutes, we are positive. Aha.
Yes. I probably shouldn't have done what I've done. Ah, no, that's what's good. If that price moves that strong of a Like, look at the degree it's moving up, right? That's like what, 45 degrees?
Yeah.
Right? That's too strong. Everything above 45 degrees up or down, that's really fucking strong.
Well, that's something interesting. Look at from 135 Eastern to 137 Eastern. Look at the angle change in that little wee bit of section.
Yeah, but the recovery was only like 35%.
No, that was before the drop.
Yeah. No, I know.
Before the drop, yeah.
It goes slow and then it goes fast. That is what
No,
Ray
it
calls
started tilting down
orbit
more,
flow.
like channeling more.
Yeah, that's like 60 degrees almost or so downwards.
Oh, and then the drop is more like 80.
Yeah, it depends how you have your chart. I can make it look like 90.
I can make it 100% steep. Look at this. This is free fall.
Yeah.
So like right here, if I was in this long where I'm at, would you close that out already? Maybe up at that absorption?
How much have you? How many contracts did you enter?
But I entered with 2 and took 1 off. Quickly.
Yeah, I would like to have had on 4. Got out of 2 here. I would get out of another one. What is your entry?
2850.
Oh, yeah, okay. 2850. Then I would have gone out of 3 actually. And only have the 1 on. And I would let that be. Yeah, that's already probably break even or 27.
Hoping a little lower.
Yeah, I shouldn't have actually taken that off with that kind of gamma crush on the top side. Stupid of me. But I did the same. I only entered with 2. I really think it's important to have enough contracts to properly do this business.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of selling needs to get above 29.75, I'd say, to have a chance for continuation. Long.
Yeah. I'm done with the friction. That was actually the entry. You guys you jumped the gun, right? And then
I'm
came
back in.
and then and then you were to try. I'm not very good at it. So if I jump the gun like you did or whatever, I'm not making pointing fingers or anything like that, but they would have shook me out, and then realistically it's probably gonna go here. Right? I do it all the time. So
Well, this is the
I'm trying to work
inflection
on
point.
stuff too, right? Like
This is the inflection point, and your next point of contention is only 32, right? Only a few points higher.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's good to go now. I allowed it.
Okay.
Good to go now.
Good to go now. Oh, guys, I have 25 minutes left, and I've only got 1 beer. I really have to go
What are you
shop.
gonna do?
I need to shop for some beer. I'll be back soon.
Shop for some beer.
beer.
Shopping.
Game?
Beer shopping.
Yay. I like beer shopping.
Beer shopping. All
You
right.
guys have all kinds of delivery there. Why don't you get it delivered? Does it cost
Money. Costs money.
I guess
Every-
if you could get it from Amazon, they'd do it for free.
Yeah, they don't though. I used to order booze. I used to order like bulk. I was able to get discounts on it, but I realized that wasn't a good idea. Like I did that
Bulk
for
beer?
years. No, of liquor. Like I'd
Bulk
get like
liquor, bulk
uh,
beer, same.
I
same
think there were
principle.
12. I think there were like 12 packs of like handles, and that was bad for me.
Yeah, I could get like I did some work once for this old guy. He was retired. He had a wife, everything, but he had a keg of beer on his deck, on his back deck. And I was like, I don't know if I could do that. Like,
That might be a bad idea.
that might be a bad idea, having draft beer just sitting there all the come on, right? Yeah, just pour yourself a pint whenever you want. I don't know.
I think
Oh,
we're about
but,
to be stopped out break even. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this whole break even shit and how to manage the first stop, because taking Luca's entries, you can't take a full stop on them. Or sorry. Yeah, you can't. Like the amount of entries you're gonna have to take, or that I end up having to take, I can't be taking my 3-point stops. So I'm trying to figure out how this break-even thing works. And I asked Timmy to explain it, and as you could see, he just ignored my comment.
what the bid and ask thing? Is that what you're?
No, over in right here. Here, I'm gonna put this just to remind him. Copy message link. General. There we go. And I'll even at Timium. At Timmy. There you go. And then I'll even do this. Where is it at? Is it at? It's around here. Oh, there it is.
I just feel like I don't know. You guys trade a lot more than I do.
Well, this
Not that
is
that's bad. I'm not saying that, right? Like this over trading thing. I don't know.
this is sim right now. I don't usually have 50 trades in a day. This is me trying to kind of get a hang of some stuff that Ray teaches and Luca's stuff, and be willing to cut things quicker, which is hard for me. Because as you know, like I'm all about cutting it. I want to figure out how to cut it quick while we're close to my entry. I love the way that I manage my trades once they're profitable, but it's the getting to that point that I need to work on. All right, we are stopped out for a small profit. We are up. Let's see. We are up. What's that? That is 7 points, 16 points today. On like pretty much 2 contracts per trade. Now we look for our next entry, which is around here. You have aggressive buying. Pulling the ask. Stacking the ask. Still bearish. Still bearish. Now they got an iceberg right there. They're still selling the fuck out of it. got through. We got through. Oh. We missed it. Fuck. Busy clicking buttons. 3.
Wow, what are the fucking odds of that? Right, 2 minutes before FOMC.
Oh,
We
yeah.
had a tornado.
What happened?
We had a tornado warning, and it
Oh.
rained really hard.
Not a drill?
No, not a drill. And if the power flashes for a second, it resets the modem, right, for the internet.
Mhm.
Kind of crazy how reliant I am on the fucking internet and electricity.
And power.
It's kind of sad. I
Um,
don't know what you know what I mean? I'd have to like do a craft. Yeah, for the modem.
like for the house.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do have I never thought of that, but the power just flashed. So the PC didn't even shut off. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would have been in a trade. I could have been easily in a trade there.
All right. Here we go.
Once again, somebody got sucked up.
All right. Does Bailey go to the moon today?
Where you go?
Nope. Bailey got stopped out.
Is it going bonkers? What time is it? It's 2:00.
No, they stopped me out. They better not run it. Don't you do it.
Which way
Okay,
you think they're going?
I need to do a thing.
Oh, they're going down.
No.
No, they're going back up.
Oh, look at it.
So you got to be fast. I don't know if I'm that fast. Like I just wouldn't. I would be like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like, and then the time is gone. Like,
Wait, there was some bullish indications right there. If I was quick enough to see it, they like stopped the market like dead in its tracks right there. They put on like a couple hundred on limit, and then just started buying a fuck ton of selling, like absorbing a fuck ton of selling.
it
That's
looks like they're selling.
no. I think this is a long. I
Really?
think this is Is a long.
It is jackknifed across the board here.
All right, let's do it.
Is that was it? That's the ducks. Ducks are in.
The ducks are in, boys. We're
All
long.
right, let's do it. Long it is. Where?
27.
That was quite the little rip on the SPX there.
We're flat.
dude. Just went down, then back up. Where about the Bondi?
Bondi.
Crude
We're
took a
long.
dump.
Long again.
Dollar's going up still. Bond's coming down. Bond's coming down. So your long is probably right.
And this has called me not cutting it at break even like I was supposed to. So that means just flat. If you fucked up, you just go flat. That's the rule. The rule.
Huh. So now do you still think it's long? Like this is where I've fallen
Nope.
into this. Well,
I
no,
don't.
not anymore.
I don't anymore.
Yeah, well, at one point though, like I don't know, I can't buy that, right? Like I have a hard time buying that little.
A lot of selling, a lot of selling. 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 Balance. A lot of buying. No more buying.
Okay, so there's the yellow line in NASDAQ. Just walked right through it. That's okay. It's coming back on it. Microsoft's trying to fight it to go up. It wants it to go up.
One more pop up. Fuck. No. Fill me. No.
What, are you trying to go long?
I am long. I'm flat.
It's that yellow line. Now it's bouncing off the top of it. Shit, I missed it. Fuck, I missed it. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
I got bottom ticked on that. Good stuff.
Oh, I was just about to get that. I should have got like 17 and a quarter. Shit. I'm not quick enough for this fucking shit. Dirty dog. It's a dirty dog. 17 and a quarter is not even great. Fuck, whatever. Shit. That's disappointing.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Damn it. Oh man, that was like it's a $400 trade on the micros that I was gonna get there. Shagga.
Oh man. Oh, I was earlier. I was looking at the numbers. But not right now. Right now, I'm just using what we had to begin with. And I'm not really actually looking at it. Right now, I'm just trying to practice pulling off at break even quicker and not letting it hit my whole stop. Mm.
I'm back. Oh, we did go lower, right?
Good.
We even punched too. 300, okay. Jeez, jeez. Mm.
Closed the short there that I had. It wasn't sitting right.
I think you want to see buyers fail at 26 or so, right? 26 to 5. Oh no, there's already pressure there. No? Okay. Now it's gone. Now probably buyers will say, okay, fuck it, and we go lower. We are at previous week's low and yesterday low.
Yeah,
Difficult to short here, Piotr, in my eyes. That's risky, but it looks like
they're starting to give it up now. Shit.
yeah, I can see that. They are also that's interesting.
Yeah, look at all the drama now. Dirty little fucking bitch cunt. Going up.
Yeah, but 295 was kind of
There it goes now.
was quite often it held there, and you're shorting into well, this really would be something. I wouldn't short you, to be honest. There's really is a lot of volume now on that flush. That was lots of volume. Mm-hmm.
It's really kind of
This
interesting.
is
Money back into the US dollar.
this is where you want to see buyers fail. That's not a failure yet. by any means. The failure would be, in my eyes, under 24. Look where it stopped. And that's also, yeah, you can be off by 4 ticks, 3 ticks, and it still does what you expect, right? So this is all very hindsight-ish. You have to... In my eyes, we're so close to 5,300. We know that that's a fucking big strike. It's really difficult. The downside, 5,300. Seems like sellers are failing. Lots of push from the sellers. Lots of push from the sellers here. So above 23.75, this becomes a long again. They need to go now, yeah. And this could still hold around 21. Right? 21 should be SPX 300. That was lots of breakout volume to take us. I would say that's a long here. That was your pullback into long.
Well, that bottom pivot was the NASDAQ yellow level line.
I need to turn off everything now, start my VPN, and become a Swiss citizen. VPN unlimited. There you go.
I think it looks short. That was the entry right there, 24, 23.50. What am I fighting the GEX or something? Is that what I'm doing?
Well, 5,300 is major negative GEX now. It's
Yeah, like it's pulling.
what you don't. I mean, what would be your stop here?
Right there. Like you would have to cut it short or like the top, like 25, right? So that's why I don't like it. Plus, we've gone way too far sideways here for this. So if anything, that's a WikiWoo, but it's a failed wiki. No, it didn't do the WikiWoo. It's at the top, double top, right? So you're right. It probably, I never really, yeah, never mind. It probably is long now. Just with the amount of, I don't know, because you can't, can you take it though? What's your stop at? Right? Where's your stop at 21, 25, right?
Oh, Jesus, what's going on there? Somebody is doing...
Is that lawn work? Lawn care?
That's a lawnmower. And profile 1. Fuck, that was the wrong profile. SD, it's a 2. Give me the correct program. Where is it? Live? Yes! I've got some chips. It's vinegar and salt. Salt and vinegar.
Hmm.
Salt and vinegar chips?
Yeah, chips are not... chips in, like, I think you call them differently.
No. Are they,
Are they made of potatoes?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're crispy?
Crispies. Okay, I guess Crispies.
No. They are crispy. They're called chips.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Not like fish and chips.
Fish and chips, that's French fries.
Yes, not like French fries, exactly.
Chips are also French fries, but made in
England.
Scotland or whatever. Where do they have the
England.
fish and chips?
England.
Yeah. So those are French fries too. They're just, I don't know why they call them chips. Yeah, but no, our potato chips are thin and crispy. Like crunchy. With salt and vinegar. Holy jeez, man.
Mm-hmm.
How strong is the salt and vinegar there? Like, does it make your eyes wince?
No. Why? What did?
No,
No.
it's really
It's mild.
shitty.
No,
Mild.
it's mild. Not shitty.
What's yours like, Bayman?
Hmm.
I guess Peter's in the States too.
What?
Is it so strong that it makes you fucking like curl up?
What?
The salt and vinegar chips,
Oh, I don't like those. I don't like the vinegar.
like the potency. Are they potent?
Well, I don't really like the taste of vinegar, so I don't know if it's potent or if I just don't like the taste of vinegar.
Oh,
But I don't like vinegar at all.
Have you
is it?
still one short payment? Or are
What?
you out?
Oh, I'm out. I've taken 100 trades since then. About 20 trades.
Wishing deep.
We are now down 600
What?
bucks.
Harvey was right.
Oh, you're now down 300, 600 bucks. Holy shit! Was that including commissions?
No, this is sim.
Yeah, but you don't have the commissions on. I
No.
put the commissions on.
No, not including commissions. So this would be like
Okay.
whatever after 20 trades of 3 contracts each.
Yeah, cha-ching.
What's that? 15 bucks per trade. Being brutal. So times 20. Yeah, we'd be down like 800 more.
250 bucks.
more. Yeah. But Ray
It's not
said,
uncommon for Fat Cat to give him like $1,000 a day in fees.
Yeah. but he actually makes money.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm just saying that if Fat Cat makes them $1,000,
And
I
us.
don't know. He must make
what?
so much fucking money, man. Like it's hand over fist there. It's so ridiculous. Like so ridiculously hand over fist there. Just raking it in.
Oh, here we go. We're
Wait,
going down. We're going down.
Oh, we're going down.
Coming.
No.
First we're going
See
up.
how-
Oh,
Well, I
there's
guess it went down a bit.
there's sandwiching
I
them.
guess it went down. What's up?
Oh, the price is sandwiched. Look at it. It's like a
Where are you?
grilled
On your
cheese.
thing?
Yeah, it was like grilled cheese for a minute.
Oh, I had to shut that. I think that was off for a second.
I think this is where we at.
Sorry, so you're long here or short?
I'm short.
You're short from right there.
Right there.
And now you've averaged into it. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
You averaged in too close, man. You got to wait until it gets all the way up to 23. Oh, look at that. You're in profit. Sell.
Well, that was the high price. Nope. Fill me. Oh, no.
See? I told you. Now you can average in again.
Now I can average. That's the God, I love Sim.
Yeah, well, now you have more bullets in your gun. See? That's
There
how
we
that
go.
works.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Get the bullets out.
Now we're cooking with the sun.
Oh, it's going down. Timmy. Eating your potato
What?
chips.
I didn't fucking. I just came
You
back.
said no. You said no. I know everything there is to know about longs. Like you just told me right to my face that I was dead nuts wrong. Wrong. No.
We just broke a buy
Oh,
liquidity
really?
zone on my
Yeah,
PASPX.
we're back down to the yellow level in Nasdaq.
Hey, does that mean we buy now?
Maybe.
Hey, we're up again.
Maybe.
We're not down anymore. Look at all this buying.
Boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
We're-
Look at
we're
you
flat.
now. That's good.
We're flat before it dumps. I don't know why. it's
Falling
flat.
apart.
There's no way that this is not going to go lower.
Oh,
We did not-
Silver fell apart.
That was silly.
Dollar's going up like a bandit. All the
There we
other currencies are going way down. US dollar's going up a lot. Gold is going down and silver's going down. See, this is what I was saying about silver. You could nail something in here now and make the whole.
So the way I look at this is, I feel like
orange.
after we did this big old V flush, getting back down here is like super
Yeah.
bearish. So the way I see this is fucking take 20 shots at getting short, and eventually one of them should work, and just hold
Right.
it the rest of the fucking day.
Don't blow yourself up.
Maybe we just start. Yeah, just don't blow yourself up before catching
Yeah,
one that works.
yeah. So you gotta again manage risk correctly.
Yeah.
But look at how long that is right there. That's a dong. That's White Zilla.
White Zilla.
Don't do what you're doing, Bayman.
No.
Only add
What is he
to
doing?
winners, never add to losers. Why are you
Oh,
doing
but
that?
that's not what Ray says. No, I'm just kidding. No, I recognize you're right. I'm just more wanting to see how many shots it would take to finally get one of these that works.
Well, like, are you trying to short like right here?
Right. You're right. Do what? Oh, yeah.
You would
Well, like
try
I was
right,
saying,
there's a shot.
you,
But
feel like,
gotta try right there.
how are you gonna? If you know you need to get short and it's short only, but we're just in a fucking trend like this, how do you get into that?
You try and get it to the top of the range.
But then usually when we flush like hard, there is no range. It's just down.
Oh, well, no, you would just draw one of those imaginary trend line things,
Mm-hmm.
right? And we'd need to get up to like 1950 and then reject it. Right? And the more sideways we go, the, you know, I guess the lower that number would get. Kinda. It's surprising. I was watching this other thing. The guy uses the trend lines and they work. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
The guy uses the trend lines and it works.
Yeah. He's like, look, how blah 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 and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, what? And it works. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, huh.
Ah, what the fuck? What the
Right?
fuck?
Well, I mean, seriously, you just and it goes up to there and then it goes down. Okay.
Sorry. Mehr
So I'm
culpa.
gonna start making imaginary lines all over the fucking place.
No, I think you're reading.
What? The V1 level?
Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah.
They're all the same. That's the same. The V1 is a trend line. Fuck, man.
What are y'all talking about?
No.
V1.
Are y'all
China
posting?
Central.
Something? Are y'all posting something that I'm not seeing?
No. I
Okay.
thought you watched all those things that you were supposed to watch. You were giving me shit for not watching them.
I didn't get to the V's yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good rejection there at the 80 or 5290s. Is that something on the gallons?
Those whole strikes are all on the gammas. I don't have it open.
Okay, so now we should get borderline. Looks like we need to get a rejection here because we're at that trend line and everything. See? And like, if they keep going down, well, why would they want to stop going down? I guess. What would be the purpose of stopping going down? This should be a pullback, like you're saying, Bayman. It's just any chance you can to get short, you should get short somehow.
That's
Without
the
getting your
part I
dick
don't know
ripped
how to
off,
do.
obviously. Like I would almost be looking for a line break here at 15.25. I want it down a little bit more.
That was way too late, Bayman. Why don't you
No,
go up
no,
short way
pulling back.
earlier?
Don't you
Pulling
know
back to
we're
16.
way earlier? So
16.50.
at that point, buyers hadn't really lost anything. I
Yes,
get
look
it.
where the buying. You have to. Well,
Finish your trade
difficult.
and then tell me.
Get out one more.
One more,
I'd say so.
right, meow?
Well, you don't have to. It's your sim account.
This is possible support in NASDAQ.
But since you only entered with 3, you want to make bank, right?
Yes.
You
And
need
that's
to
the
make
problem.
bank. Oh, I didn't even look what our lineup is for today.
A lineup.
Where's
Europa League. What do I?
Shagaduga.
Yay!
Ah, fuck. Fuck,
Hashtag
fuck.
winning.
Fucking goat fucks. GD. That's just a monkey licking a set of testicles. Fuck. Yeah, see, and it broke that one. See that? It held that 95 strike or whatever the SPX 95 and then flushed it out.
Going on
Nicely
with
done. Nicely done there, Sugar Queen.
Might
Oh, we need more
be
leverage.
quite a bit of liquidity at those 5300 ES. The good old
So you
wholesale.
think they're gonna want to go to that? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, probably.
Well, don't sugarcoat it.
I don't fucking know where they are going.
Well, yeah, you do.
I'm blindly chasing momentum and price. And I think this is exactly what you should do.
Blindly chase price?
Price and
Are you
momentum.
serious? Are you being serious?
I think so. Yeah, that's something that I learned.
I'm facetious.
Blindly chasing price is something I heard Dark Noise say. It's like one of his. He thinks that most retail just blindly chases price around. That's what he said.
Did he?
Yeah, it was very wise. I've never really like. I think that was probably the best idea I've heard him say so far.
Wow. I heard Zero say that once. I must have regurgitated it from something.
No, that was you. That was all you.
Look at this. What
It
happened
is.
here? What happened here? There was quite a bit of sell shitty going on, and that's important now. You need to really focus on what's going on. It's important here.
Important.
Funny where we stopped, huh? That becomes important, that 11 here. I can see it on Bayman's stream. It's just...
Oop.
SPX opened green on the hourly. Why can they take it? They are trying. You need to really have your chart fucking. Why you don't? You have to set it up so that you don't always have to pull it to the left, Bayman. That's shit. Or
I think it is set up that way. It just gets to the numbers.
oh, okay.
There we go. It was an alt scroll problem.
You have really that small of a gap to the edge. I think you need a bigger gap. Yes.
Why do you want the bigger gap?
So it's better to look at.
But then you can't see further to the left. But I guess that's what this chart's for. That was the most Harvey thing you've ever said ever. Like, do you really use that color for your candles? It's green and red. It looks like Christmas. It's stupid.
Shit.
That's the first memory I have of Harvey. I was working in a power plant and I had my headphones in and I was watching Zero stream, and the stream consisted of like 45 minutes of Harvey trying to change every
There we go.
the stream consisted of 45 minutes of Harvey trying to like change the color scheme of like everything on Zero's charts. And Zero was doing it. Oh no. Now we're
I
going
was
up.
doing it on purpose.
All right, we're gonna
Seriously, I was doing it on purpose.
I don't know if you were. There's no way you were.
Yeah, way.
I know sometimes you did, but not this time. All right. We're about to see what happens when the candles get to the right side of the screen. Here it comes. Oh, my numbers are slipping away.
It's turning.
All right, yeah, that is weird. Why does it keep running through my numbers? I haven't noticed that. How do I fix this?
Shit.
Timmy is bringing up an issue I didn't even know I had. Thank you, Timmy.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Sounds like a good wife.
This is really important. Your trading ergonomics, man.
Well, I've never been one to scalp.
Yeah, I noticed.
And I'm learning here, man. I'm trying. I noticed. Such an asshole. The Germans are so condescending.
I noticed. Yes, I noticed how dumb your chart looks. How shitty the colors are. I've noticed. I've made notes on this. And how
Fortunately-
we should improve it.
Not all of us are out here. I got nothing.
Slinging
How about-
bratwursts.
how about
and
you-
eggs.
How about you get on here and stream your screen and let's see what everybody thinks of it?
I'm watching football.
No, you ain't
He
doing
was
shit.
watching
You're just sitting
football.
around, grilling my screen. How do I fix the numbers problem though? I do want to fix that. Auto scale. No, don't do that. Actually, do that.
Bayer Leverkusen. Wir sind normal.
Do they have music in the soccer?
Music in the soccer?
Of course.
Yeah.
What? We are playing professional sports here. This is not a fucking entertainment show. This is gladiators fighting it out on the pitch.
So
I
during the
felt
halftime, during
found a
halftime, y'all don't
weakness.
have Beyonce come out or
Nah,
Jay-Z
nah, fuck Beyonce
or Limp Bizkit.
or fucking
Limp
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
How the fuck is that bitch a fucking billionaire? Can you tell me what that's
She
not
used
good.
proper ergonomics with scalping United States equity futures. She had good ergonomics.
Yeah, plus she dated a football guy. A real football guy. One that throws balls, not catches.
Not kicks other people's feet, which is kind
Not
of gay.
kicks at their toesies. The toesy woesies. You stepped it on my toe. I'm sure it does hurt getting kicked in the shin with a steel metal cleat.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing until Timmy makes fun of every little thing I do, and end result teaches me how to be a scalper.
Scalptacular.
Like I'll just let him keep telling me what I'm doing wrong in a rude way.
Well,
Going down.
Bayman, Harvey said it. At this point, you're trying to get short at every opportunity.
I said that.
Okay.
And I am short.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still short. Well,
But I suppose I could be adding.
you could have added, yes.
Now, where do we add?
And you could have, at least got a 3-1 on that risk mitigation.
So where would we have added?
Now, this can become trappy, right? Either they are pulling liquidity down lower
I don't
for
like that.
them because they know it's going lower, or because they are trapping. There's an entrapment going on.
It's some entrapment.
Yes.
All right. So now tell me where I add and when I add. So we had a bunch of buying just now that didn't get super far.
Right now, buyers just like shitty because what did you do? Did you add here?
You said right now. I heard you say the word right.
This is shitty, right? This is shitty right now. Jesus Christ. This is shitty right now because
You said right now. I
Right
said,
now.
tell me when to add, and you were like, right now.
this is shitty right now. It
Because
didn't
I saw-
came through.
I saw all this buying, and then they didn't really get anywhere. And then you said right now. So I was like, oh, this is how we're supposed to be doing this, I guess.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, no, I didn't want to take it all off.
Don't take anything I say for granted now because I have been drinking and I'm watching football. I'm not and I'm in a state of absolute delirium.
You said, don't take anything you say.
All I heard was blah blah blah. I'm a
I don't know either, man. No, okay. So now I'm waiting for Timmy to say right now. When do I add?
Okay, add now. Now?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
We need to see buyers get fucked in the bunghole.
Bung, ding, ding, ding.
Right now.
Bung, bung, bung. Is that the national anthem?
That they
Why would it be the national anthem?
that's the music
The
they play.
local anthem. I
Then
don't know. What anthem?
the national anthem will be played when the national teams plays. No, this is the hymn.
You have
the theme.
anthems for each town?
Yes, of course.
Holy shit, really? I don't think we have that.
These are made by the fans.
Oh, I guess. What, is that like the Ontario song?
Yeah.
No, these are songs made by the fans or bands of that region.
It's not like the Ontario song? Then it's
When
shit.
do I add, Timmy? When do I add?
You add at the top of the range, obviously. Where's the top of this range?
The top of the range is at 53.13. Is this the range you speak of?
See, you cannot scalp this way. Do you know why? You need to be way. I think this is where the dark key kind of got us. You need to zoom in because you cannot really see what the ticks are doing in relationship to the bid ask bars. Zoom in. You need to zoom in. Spread it apart. Spread the bars apart.
Zoom
Yes.
in now?
Not that much. That is like you're yes.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay.
But you need more space to see more of the chart. Yes.
All right. Now I'm trading like Timmy. So
Now you really need to focus. You need to focus on where the price is, what the price is doing. But you constantly need to change with your eyes. Look down, look up, look left, look right on your other screens.
It sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Who is Yatari and what does he do?
Why is the price so close to the numbers?
You need to lift
I
the
don't know
weights.
how to
Lift the
fix it.
weights.
To
Tell me
put it to the left.
up.
Yeah, to put it to the left.
To the
More,
left.
a bit
The
more.
left. The other left.
And now do lock fill space. Go to chart, top
Not
left,
the
and lock
full
fill
space,
space.
The half space. Oh, you're
Hey.
doing it all wrong.
all right, that's how we fix it. That's fantastic to know. Yes. This is what Timmy likes.
No, you're doing it all wrong.
So if
It's
price
upside down.
rejects 308 and goes up, this is critical.
This is huge. It's a big
Look
one.
where the breakout was.
Right where the breakout was.
The break to the not the breakout, sorry, the break to the top, the big bar to the right, to the right, to the right. No, to the right. The bit to the left. No, to the right, the white big bar. Gray, yes. Left. Left.
The one that's
Left.
left, too. One more.
Left. One more. This is the important bar. This bar obviously needs to hold.
Why?
And it needs to hold at the breakout point.
At what breakout point?
There and yet now a bit higher at 308. Yes, and where did it go? I said 308 before price got there.
You did. But
I know.
what's special about 308?
Don't you see that?
The-
It's
breaking
the
this
logic. That's logic. No, that's logic. It needs to hold there. That is something that yeah, it kind of is, but it always is different. Yeah, well, how to explain it? You must see it on the chart, and that is the logical point where it needs to hold.
Ah.
Where do sellers want to hold? You can see it on the chart. No? Left, 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 go left, go left. No, further left, further left. This bar, no, to the right.
Yeah.
Way to the right.
One
Right,
more
right,
pivot.
right, 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 right,
One more
right.
pivot.
One more, one more, one
Big
more.
breakdown candle.
There is one,
Right
but there's another one. No, there's another one. To the right,
The one right
there's
beside
this
that
one. And where, yes, this is the price.
Why is this the price?
Because I say so.
No, I mean, for real. Like, why
Yeah.
was this the price and why is.
Because that's where it broke down from.
This is where the breakdown initiated, right?
I thought the breakdown initiated on this candle.
Yeah, that's also an important price.
It's
Mm.
also important. That one's got German all over it.
And then this was the breakout price. This is where the break up happened. Well, that's an important price as well. And look how well it's holding.
Mhm.
The buyers are just loving life.
Yeah, I see that too, Peter. It looks like that's right too.
And we had sellers fail down here. So that wasn't cool. They didn't like that. So maybe we now put our stop at break even.
That'll be a good idea.
Maybe we even look for a long. Maybe.
Well, where would you?
I would've.
308.
I would have liked it somewhere over here.
Yes, you would like to. You wanted to buy close to there exactly. Yeah. See, you can scalp. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. And then do you mark it in or do you hit the limit?
When it goes down there, I hit market.
Okay. but
of
you
the
don't
time.
wait for
Most of the time.
buyers to spend.
Not always, most of the time.
Do you at least wait for like sellers to not achieve anything? Like maybe this candle?
Sometimes. That's actually one of my big weaknesses. I like to be early.
So pretty much you find these levels and the second price gets there, you mark it in.
Not
A lot.
always, man.
A
No,
lot.
not always. No.
Half the time.
No. I want to see everything. I make decisions based on what I see. I can't describe it.
Oh, very impressive.
Now you need to be aware of the next important prices on the chart. You can't be aware of those sell prices anymore. You need to zoom out and look.
So now I go to my big chart. Or I can even zoom out.
Zoom out, zoom in, zoom out.
So what's the there you were at the bar at the right correct one. That's the right. We're already there. We're already at that price. We're already above it almost. Yeah, I would say we want to. That's important though. Just goes up. I think it's up.
So if I was Timmy, I would sell this.
No,
After
absolutely
buyers
not.
fail.
Absolutely not. We are not in a range. We're in a volatile fucking whoopsie-doo. I'm not selling this. I would be looking to buy 12s or 13s. I would be looking to buy 13s or 12s if we get it on a PB.
You're a PB. God damn it, I missed this.
So
Yeah, not bad. That level.
but look at all these buyers not getting anywhere.
I don't see that. What are you talking about? Look at that. Look at that angle. That's like 45 degrees going up.
Now it's like 90. But
Now you have something.
right here, they
Now
were,
you're looking now. No. Everybody and his mother wants to catch the long now. Now you look what you can get.
for a long.
Yes.
Uh,
I would most certainly say that this is a change of character.
everybody and their mother is planning on buying at 12.
I would have loved 13. I would have been happy with 13. But in that environment, what did Lucas say? You don't get those. Look how steep that is. If it's steep, if it's right, good. What did we do? Think about it. We had that range, right? All that high volume range. We broke to the downside, so where everybody had their stops, but they didn't continue, right? They triggered that liquidity. If there's a seller who needs to get out, he would trigger that. If it's a seller who's really selling off, then he would take that liquidity, sell into it, and even go further lower because. So this is exactly what you want. This is a dip into liquidity and go. This is Harvey's setup, essentially.
Wiki woo. So would like right now kind of be a decent price for buying?
Well, it's risky.
It's risky.
But could be. Could very well be.
A risky price.
I'd still hope for 13.
I'm also going to hope for 13.
I will be cursing and screaming in a very short amount of time, guys. Just be prepared for it. It might get ugly.
It might get ugly.
It might not only get ugly if we lose. I will be really pissed, and I might be really not a nice person to be around. So
Toxic.
I have to excuse. You have to really excuse myself if that happens. I need a I need a blanco check. Carte blanche is what I need then.
I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Should I stream, guys, or not? Harvey, you want to watch this? There's actually
Yeah.
some music right now.
Well, I don't need the music.
It's just the opening ceremony. 8 minutes
Of opening ceremony.
until kickoff.
Oh, yeah.
They are doing an Irish dance, guys. That's some wackety woo shit right here. To pee. What a stadium. Harvey. Harvey. Watch with me, old man. You've done enough trading.
Yeah, I was just trying to dig myself out of a stupid little hole that I do things stupidly, man. I messed this. Fuck. For fake money, I fucking hold on to it too tightly. I don't know what.
Did you at least catch the long at 13?
I did.
Nice.
I fucking shut it. I shut it off.
Why did you? What?
I don't know.
You're shooting half of or
No, I
three.
didn't short. No. I longed.
Yes, and you're
got-
at the top of the range. You exit two. You exit half or 75%.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Who were you at Atlanta?
We are white. Leverkusen. Ah, they are playing kick and rush. These fucking fuckers.
What are they? Oh, that you can tell what kind of style they're playing
Yes.
already. They're like, oh, that's out. Is that your boss?
No. That's Atlanta.
That's
Atlanta is blue. We are white.
right.
Our boss is way prettier. Way more handsome. I should say.
It's pretty.
There you go. Spaniards. Winner of 2 world championships. European champion. Champions League.
What are you doing, Bailey? What in the world?
Hey, nice. Come on, go.
Oh, what happened there? You got to rebuff it. You fucked it.
What's going on?
Why did it stop?
It's frozen.
Hello?
I can hear you, Timmy. I just can't see your screen. Timmy got too excited.
Hello, is it me? What? Oh, I'm here, back, yes?
I can hear you.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yes, my Swiss VPN is...
Oh, no.
Oh, come on, please. I need to watch this game. Otherwise, okay, I've got more streams. Stay cool. Okay, fuck it, I'm not going. My internet. Oh, why is my internet weak now? This can't be. I'm not looking to be in Zurich at the moment. Fuck off. Oh, that's a bad free kick. Good. Okay, I'm live again, guys.
What kind of English are they speaking?
British.
British?
Well, one guy is, the other guy might be. Oh, okay, good. All good. Kick and rush players, man. That's the only stuff they do. Kick and rush.
Not very creative. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, they can kick it, man. I don't know. How long is the field? Is that 200 meters?
No.
That would be wild.
90 or so. What is that?
Harvey, how do you want me to handle this Kazakhstan thing?
I didn't start it. I don't know what
What
the fuck you got going
Oh,
on here.
Hinkabi, what are you doing?
110 yard, 130 yards. They do it in yards.
Jesus.
I didn't start it. Zoster started it.
What do you mean?
Zoster said you got deported to Kazakhstan.
I don't think that's how that went.
It is.
Is it?
I thought you was fucking with him like on private messages or something.
No. Where you're no man. What are you talking about?
You like posted that GIF? You see the GIF?
Which Jeff?
I don't know how you're not seeing this.
Not sorry, bitch.
Yeah, and then right below that,
I heard Harvey got deported to Kazakhstan. Oh, I thought that was you.
no,
Kazakhstan. How does he know I'm Kazakhstanian?
That's
Kazakhstanian. How does he know that I'm Kazakhstanian?
I thought you were fucking with him.
I even got more Morpheus there. Where's he at? Rain. You got Rye. How should I handle this Kazakhstanian thing? Huh. Well, you know what's kind of cool? We could just keep it going. What if I was on vacation or something? Right?
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is that I was talking to Fat Cat yesterday. So
Now you
do
can't even.
different.
Yeah.
Man, I did that wrong again. Dumb. Not good at this.
No.
I best be.
Gelb!
Fucking football. Oh no, you got kicked in the leg. Where's my replay? That's a tight high fade there.
Oh,
Oh, that's a Chinook shit. That's not a trip. That's a trip, isn't it? What's that flag? Was that a kick? Did it kick that guy in the shin? I had to move in with my uncle. Oh, is that where that guy's from? Was Kazakhstan? Is that
What?
I can't remember.
No
That
one's
is my
from
uncle.
Kazakhstan.
That's what I don't know. Is that right? Or-
Jesus, only
Yeah.
long balls. These fuckers, they don't play football.
Yeah, very good. Big success. Yeah, they call me the Canadian Kazakhstanian. I have that type of accent.
you got that Canadian Kazakhstanian accent.
That's right.
All right, I will proceed.
So basically, where they're standing, that guy's the mid guy that just touched the ball. That guy's the forward guy in the middle. That guy's the defense guy on the right hand side. That guy's the. Is that right?
What a bad ball.
Oh, there you go. That's better than nothing. Better than letting them get it, right?
What? There's no corner. He was the last.
Hey, I had to open a new browser. Damn it. Streaming now. Streaming. Had to open a new browser for streaming. Is that what that says? Had to open a new browser for streaming? For damn it streaming?
Nah, fuck me.
Okay. Look at you. Get the fuck out of my face. It's not a big deal. It's just one goal. Very good, yes. Actually, Timmy, I do have a question. How many people speak English? Did I already ask you that once?
Hmm?
How many people speak English? Oh,
Where?
like in Germany. Like 50% of the people?
Lots. How is that not a foul? He only plays his fucking leg.
That's something, isn't it?
Zappacosta? Certainly.
Oh, ow.
It's not fucking pressing, it's fouling. They are pulling fouls one after another. It's like the fourth foul or so by them. That's a foul. That's a fucking foul.
Hey, Bayman, I think that's German for foul.
Vote? Yes.
I think that's what he's saying.
Oh. Okay. Well, there went the long. I tried. I did not see that. How long has it been?
Oh, bad ball. We're not playing like ourselves. Yeah, kick and rush, obviously. Kick and rush. Fucking bitch players.
Don't hold back. Tell us really what you think.
So, if they're the type to kick and rush, why don't your guys just headbutt and slow, like counteract them?
It's difficult. Atalanta cannot go this tempo what they are doing over 90 minutes. Again, foul!
I don't know what that means in German. Okay. Collect yourselves. Go that way with the ball. This way. This is the way. This is the way.
shit.
So they're doing a one-on-one type of thing. Huh.
Oh.
What was that? No penalty. Is that one more time?
Wow.
He says, I'm sorry. Can we still be friends? Oh yeah, Nvidia's earnings after hours just started dropping like a rock.
Ooh. Ooh.
No!
Go. Oh. Oh.
Hand. Oh, come on. They are done. They can go this tempo like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes. Then they need to recover for a bit.
Why don't they just give it one big healthy hick up the hill? Yeah, there you go.
Ah. Man, Hincapie plays like shit.
Well, that guy, he's a little kid.
Ah, nice try. Just fouling left, right. Can you do a yellow card, man? That fucking foul again. Again, foul! Yellow cards! Yes, yellow cards, man! Give these bastard players yellow cards! Gym City. Gypsy City. Come on. No. Fuck off. I don't want to see him. Hey, faster, 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 faster. Come on. That's a foul! I think Xabi outcoached himself. We need a big man. We need one of our big men in the front who can actually hold the ball. No. Fuck off. Oh.
How long has Harvey been in Kazakhstan? I even fucking saw it. So